So that is happening apparently. Hello, everybody. We might get some cross chatters from the actual Deer stream today. Feel free to check out their stream. It's I posted it above. YouTube channel is at Deer Streams Live, whereas my YouTube channel is at Deer Streams. So every this is so stupid. Every message that you type gets sent into their YouTube chat via my username. So at least if they really feel disturbed, they can just block my username alone, and that will solve the problem on their end. Yeah, this is a thing. This is kind of ridiculous. I think, like, how does it even, like, it relays from, like, now 3 different chats are connected. I didn't even know that was possible. Did I know that? I don't know. I don't know if I knew that. But it's also obviously working with my chat because I saw Brainwashed earlier. Yeah, there's Brainwashed. So, yeah. The 3 chats are connected. Obviously, we can tell the difference because it's either posted by me. How does it show up again? In Twitch chat, whereas Brainwashed. So I have to check how exactly it shows up. Now it only shows up with my username. This is strange. I'm a little bit self-conscious about this. I don't want to ruin their peaceful deer watching experience. But yeah, the maintainer of that channel is aware. They posted a metal hand, so they can just block me, I think, if it gets too much for them. Because I sure as hell don't have a solution right now. I would have to message the developer of Social Stream Ninja, the app that I'm using to relay the chats. And there's no guarantee that he will see it quickly. Something new every day. And now okay, I'm most self-conscious about Deerbot also getting relayed over there. Because that is gonna be random as heck. They will have no idea what is going on with Deerbot. Oh boy. Hey Jody. Jody, we have a very funny situation here. So I'm using this software, Social Stream Ninja. So, because I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And that software makes it so that the chats get combined. So whenever I type something in YouTube chat, it's gonna get relayed into Twitch like that. Right. For some reason, I mean, not for some reason, but there is another channel live streaming on YouTube right now by the name of Deer Streams Live. And they're streaming actual deer feeding on stuff in the forest. And for some reason, all of the 3 chats got combined, so they get every message that we send here, and vice versa. So I still don't know what I'm supposed to think about this. I feel half... Maybe they have blocked me by now. Let me check. I have their stream open. Also go over there. It might have stopped. Or did they stop the stream? No, the stream is still going. But the deer are gone. No, there's another deer. But yeah, no, I don't see any more messages. Oh, maybe they fixed it on their end. Maybe it was on their end. Maybe they put in my stream name into their software and they might be using the same software. And maybe they fixed it now, because I didn't change anything, but it seems to have stopped. Ah, no more cross stream, I think. It seems to have stopped, unless it just doesn't update for me. If any one of you has the Dear Streams Live YouTube channel open, feel free to tell me what you can see in the chat there. Need more water. Okay. Let's get a little bit of practice in. I checked for audio delay before the stream this time, so this should be fine. Now it's a little bit delayed again. Why? I just tested this. Confusing. Yeah, no, that's definitely delay now. I will have to find a solution for this. Because the thing is, on Windows there used to be a buffer setting, which is not present on Linux at all. Unless, let's see, maybe it's there now, but I don't know why it would be. Frame rate leave unchanged, resolution 1080. Well, whatever. Use buffering? Yeah. Wait, maybe we don't use buffering. Maybe that's the issue. Sounds like it could be an issue. Hello, Jonas. Let's see if it changes something. Practice this real quick. I can't tell. I don't feel like I need too much practice today. This should be quick. Right, first of all. Oh, that might have actually been it. Yeah, this is... It was the buffering setting. I don't remember turning that on, but that might have happened when I switched OBS versions. Like 2 weeks ago. Good, maybe that problem is completely out of the way now. I had just not considered that at all, because I never said anything. Good enough. Hey, Chubaloo. Little sloppy. We had the funniest issue ever. I wonder how often I will tell the story for the rest of this evening. I can't talk today. So I'm using this software that relays the YouTube messages to the Twitch messages and vice versa, right? And right now there is somebody streaming. So my YouTube channel is @DeerStreams. Currently there's somebody streaming from the forest, like a feeding station for actual deer. And that YouTube channel is named DeerStreams Live. And for some reason, I don't know if it was on my end or if it was on the other channel's end, and they might be using the same software but had configured it wrong, but all of the messages got relayed between the 3 chats. Not just my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat, but also their YouTube chat. That was very interesting. At first I was just thinking, oh, well, is there a bot in my channel? But how would they know that I'm about to start streaming? Because I wasn't live yet, but I was already getting messages. And I wasn't thinking too much about it. And then it clicked. And then I checked YouTube, and sure enough, there was a deer stream. I mean, maybe. Since it seems to have stopped, I blame their software. I think they had it set up wrong, because as soon I went into their chat and told them, I mean, you can scroll up and see what I told them, because it got relayed here, of course. But right after that, it stopped. So they must have stopped something on their end. Yeah. It's definitely something to remember for the next couple of days and have a funny story to tell. Yeah, sure. This one is never wrong to practice. Oh, thank you, Korn. You can watch both. No, the stream was still going when I checked earlier. Maybe the show... Yeah, we cancelled the deer streaming, the deer watching. No, they're still there. They're still there. It's still going on. Okay, so they must have blocked me then, at least. So our messages don't go over there. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's what they did. I mean, it doesn't tell me that I'm blocked, but I would assume I am. Oh yeah, their messages are still coming through. That's the enchanted forest. That's on their stream. That is not somebody who is watching this stream. Also, why do they have a wrench in my display? There's no way that that's a YouTube admin. Oh, heck, it is. Okay. The coincidences. That seems to be an actual YouTube chat admin. Or is it... I don't know. I don't know how YouTube chat works. Is the wrench on YouTube admin or is it just the mod symbol? I have no idea. Probably just a mod. That would be too big of a coincidence to find a random admin. Possibly, Jonas. Best viewers? No. No, 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 no. 150. Congratulations, dear bot. Wait, did I already start this? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. Getting all frazzled here. That's always a fun one. Oh, frick. I didn't adjust my hand cam's brightness level. I keep jumping wrong there. I think my super jump is too good. Okay, quick hand cam fix. I love this song. This transition just works so well. Yeah, it's much easier if you land on the front part of the thingy. That also worked. I gotta continue my FF8 no level up playthrough. Maybe I can stream that? It's gonna be very boring. It's gonna be me playing Triple Triad for hours on end and not doing anything else. Because that's how the no level up playthrough works. You get all of the magic through trading cards. Wait, I wanted to see if there's some swag strat here. Because I think there is. It's not this bit, but I think... it's not a full jump. It's also not a full jump there. Probably not then. It's also not running off. Oh, it is run. No, it's not running off. Oh, and that's a super jump then. Totally worth it, right? The intrusive thoughts will be so strong. I must be stronger. They're just gonna be these messages. I guess if you see wildlife, you can guess that it's from the other stream. But then they will just seem so random. Turn left before landing? No, that is evil. That has like a 50% chance of failing the fast drop or something. Yeah, maybe because the bad weather is actually here. It is snow, raining, slushing. It's not nice weather here. Yeah, just do that. Free. Absolutely free. I mean, alternatively, we can just do this one backwards, right? Oh wait, I made that. No. No. Efficient practice. No nonsense. Watch me be on pace and then the most random chat message from the other stream comes through and distracts me so much that I immediately throw the run. What the frick? Police or ambulance? Very bright blue light. Oh, different save state than usual. Hey, King Dave. Yeah, a little bit tired. But overall okay. Am I always set up for the bad pipe entry there? No. Oof. This is a decent 504 pace setup. Not like that. Yeah. No. Only marginally better. Corner boost to the rescue. No. Ooh. What the frick? No. Can't do it right. Good enough. Terrible save state. Got what I wanted to do. Couldn't decide between going through the guy and shooting. Always shoot. I want to ask again, Chubalu, since you're here. What's good again about this strat? Like, sell this strat to me. What's the big idea? No, the alternative is to do, oops, I'm forgetting my setup. It's to do something like this and skip a little bit of the swimming. Just have to, the save state is strange. Just have to remember what I'm actually doing here. Like, this is the alternative, which to me seems quite a bit faster. To my layman eyes. Okay, I see what you're saying. The thing is, optimally, I have 0 time loss in the jelly up there, if I do a good jelly jump. So then it breaks even, and it's easier. $25.59, surely. Because timing like timing landing on the front here is very hard in my opinion. Harder than just doing the super jump here. No, it's the other way around. I see you do that. I rarely miss the super jump here. And the thing is, I always get the distance from the jump, whereas with the other one, the timing for the jump is like 1 frame to even get a jump, to not get straight over. So I'm not sure. Wait, is there a full jump set up here? No. Oh, there is. Never mind. Okay. I never checked. There's a full jump set up. So this might be workable, because you can kind of react to where you are here. Yeah. Still equally hard because the hitboxes don't line up with what you see. Yeah, there was the 1 frame contact and I missed the jump. Now I can see arguments for both now. This is learnable. I was worried about it having to be a timed jump, but that is not the case. Made my save state a little bit late. Yeah, it's the... I mean, it's the same tile. From the same pixel to the other pixel on the other end. Keep doing an accidental super jump there. Oops. Ah! That was a very decent 92. Probably still not enough. I need 74 when going into... Oh, I lost some there. Yeah, no, it's 73. Man. Yeah, doesn't matter. Hello, Julien. Piggies. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Maybe I should practice this super jump a little bit. Yeah. Way too early. Pressed like 10 frames too early. Yo. Thank you, King Dave. No, I like this one better. Yeah, it's just 17. I thought I was faster. Time for our boy. I don't know. I think they're in the same place. I want to say they are in the same place. But I have nothing to back that up. Yeah. Bad practice, good runs. Bad practice, good runs. No, Not a single 5-shot yet. Unfortunate. Five shot with an 8. Five shot with 4 shots, so to speak. There we go. Ah. Because it does not matter at all. Even if I tried, if I got hit, what does it matter? Like it has no information that I would need. The only information is really, do I only tap 5 times, which I know I'm not doing, so for me, there's just no information in it. Yeah, I know I don't stop after 5. I guess in this case it would matter, because I had plenty of time for the 6th shot. But I must have just hit a 5. Yeah. '83 seems to have so many bad combinations where the 2nd shot misses. 9. 9! Ooh, it's a good one. Okay, 2 is enough. I usually practice until 2. I wonder if the audio delay issue is actually fixed. Like, for good. Hey, Laugh, thank you. Okay, let me check. We have any silly redemptions or stuff like that? Where do I check that again? Activity feed, right? Reward requests queue. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I haven't tested yet. Reset. Start. Oh. Splits cannot start. Splits can start now. Yes. Video start. Good. Everything good. Start recording. Okay. Let's hope for no resets. Or as little as possible. Has my camera always been in my face like this? Oh wait, no, I'm messing up the hand cam. Okay, I think that's good. One second. Okay, are we good? Thank you for the goof luck. No, that was fine. That was perfect. There's usually a lot of goofing in this stream. Yeah, sure, Chubulu, yes. Impossible. No corner boosts. I think we have audio delay. It can never be fixed. Heads up. I think Jocelyn is replying to the actual deer. I just imagine Dearbot posting over there, just randomly, that poor bastard. Ah. Oh, it was on the first pixel down there. Which is usually not what I want. Oh wait, could have just... Oh, there were more pipes. My instincts made me clear the pipes. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they blocked my username, as I suggested to them. No, it's fine, Zap. We had something funny going on. And I knew I would tell the story like 10 times today. So I am using... So I'm streaming in parallel on YouTube as well, right? And for combining the two chats, I have an external third-party software. Apparently, there is a YouTube channel with a similar name to mine. My YouTube channel is called @DearStreams. The other YouTube channel is called @DearStreamsLive. Apparently, all of the messages across our chats get combined. So they could read everything that was posted in Twitch chat, as well as in my YouTube chat, and the other way around as well. And that was just like they're very unrelated. They were watching deer in the wild, feeding one of those deer cams. And suddenly our Twitch messages were relayed over there. What to do with my legs today. So yeah, I have not blocked them, because why would I? And occasionally some messages from over there will just appear in my chat. Change the name. The name doesn't matter. It's the channel name. Not the display name. It was very funny when they hadn't blocked me yet, when we were flooding their chat. Like they are just silently, like they sit at home comfily watching the deer feed, and suddenly Jonas and Dearbot are posting in their chat with no context whatsoever. But I felt bad and I cleared up the situation. You can still go there. They are live streaming on YouTube at Dear Streams Live. Ja. Hey Ali. Danke. Yeah, before it would just all appear under my name. That was better, right? They could do that, you are right. We could try to get the two communities together. Exactly, dear bot. They might have blocked me now, but there might be another chance. Okay, some corner boosts. Ooh, miles away. What's up? Have you looked up the treetop backup strats? If not, I will just not reset this one, and then there will be a chance. Ooh. I just said I won't reset it if I get close to that. I haven't seen. If I lose a run in tree 3 or so, then I will just show you. If I remember. If I ever get to tree 3. Yeah. Not really in it yet. I was reading. How dare you, Goomba? So since it is currently snowy, or always at the risk of snowing here, and I am currently on snow shoveling duty, I get up at like 6:30, because if there's snow outside it has to be shoveled away until 7. So I've just been a little bit tired because I'm forcing myself to not take naps, because naps just destroy me. But that also means if the stream keeps starting around the same time, I will probably be above average tired. So I'm still considering starting the streams at least an hour earlier and see if I can do that, first of all. Because I struggle with changing my habits. even if it's just something small, like when do I start my stream. I mean, whoever says that 13 minutes is the optimal nap length has no idea what they're talking about, because you cannot make generalizations like that. But that cannot be an average. That doesn't make any sense. Like, there might be a person for whom it is 2 hours, and another one who only needs like a 2-minute power, like super power nap. Then the 13 minutes will be terrible for both of them, and probably for most people. Also, I think the situation itself, like not just the person, but the accompanying circumstances can be very different. That was terribly slow. Jesus. Okay, let's see if I die here. Then I can show the backup strat. No! I wanted to show the strat. Oh, Zap already has a pretty good time. Go follow Zap. Usually streams late at night for me, and for you as well. But sometimes also a little bit earlier. Nah, you had it coming. That was not lucky. That was deserved. How do the studies, you probably don't have the answers, but how would they even determine what is optimal? Like, is it just the napper reporting? Ah yeah, I feel good. Ah yeah, no, I don't feel good. I'm wondering about those studies. They don't seem like good studies from the get-go. Like, that's not something that you can properly make predictions about. It's too wide a range possible things. What? What happened there? Ah. Oops. I have two pipes. That was strange. I have no idea what I did wrong. Ah, Marg. Hey, Bamboo Shadow, thank you. I can't really believe that. I mean, I can believe that it was his first project, but he came back to that project several times. I think he could. He could if he wanted to. He doesn't want to. Lots of corner boosts. And a decent grab. I didn't dare to go for the lower one. Hey, lucky. Decent jelly jumps. Yeah, that helped. Two big boys are gone. Oh no. Sad. Bless the big boy. Little laggy. Very decent pace though. Yeah, that's my best tree zone in a while. This could be 0.4? I don't know how the delay plays in. 0.5 or 0.4? Doubles up. Ooh. Is it possible? Is it possible? Hey, Jacob. I don't think it is. I I do not believe that that is a record. I think it's very close to 0.3, which means it's probably 0.3. Because I tend to split a few frames early. I will check, of course. And there goes all the time. It's late. Late into early. Okay. This is the run as predicted every run. I mean, an albatross, and this is very much the run. Like, it's cool to see that with that big of a mistake, I'm actually not even behind. Ohio Ayaka. Through the hole. I'm just gonna stop explaining some of the YouTube chat messages, and that's gonna be funnier. Hello! That's not you. It wasn't the run. Hello, Kadai. It wasn't meant to be. No, it really wasn't. I don't know why it wasn't. I must have missed several buttons. Timestamp for the tree zone check. Oh wait, no, I started later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. felt like 5 shots, but it was only 3. That was the issue. It was nowhere near successful. Oof. Speaking of nowhere near. No, it's when the coin locks in, so to speak. When the glitter disappears. Yeah, those sparkles around the coin. And when it locks in, that goes away. Wait. Oh! Yeah, that's exactly what you said. I read that as when all the coins are gone, and I thought, oh yeah, because they like flash and I don't know what I was thinking. No, exactly that. Hey, I can show Laugh the thing. Laugh, are you here? Very early. Dang, I'm not surprised. Done that before. Wait, Laugh? No, Zap. What am I talking about? It was brewing in my head that something was wrong with what I said. Oh wait, no, I have to be small. Because otherwise this jump doesn't work. Pretty sure. I mean, you can make it work if you just do a frame perfect super jump over there. That works. But no, normally you are small, of course, because you have just died. And died again. So you want to do a very low jump here. Late. Not super low, but just under the question mark block. Then go like this. Super jump of this guy. Normal jump. Super jump. Blind jump. Down here. Same timing as with the other ones. In the pipe. Over. Same timing here. Under the guy. I forgot how far you actually have to jump. Oh yeah, you can also save time by doing a frame perfect super jump here and not having to deal with the pipe animation, of course, right? It's worth it. I swear I jumped. For a guy, what was that? Was it not Rako? The guy? I thought that was Rako. Backup seems too hard? No. Most of it is the same as the normal strat. Surely. A random dude. I don't remember the random dude. Can you not fall in those gaps after bonking the blocks? I wonder. Yeah, but alternatively you can just... Wait, how do you actually grab that one? Oh, like that. No, that's not the one. This is the one. I thought it was the second one. That's the one. So how would that go? That would probably be the backup. That you run onto this one. Oh, this takes so long. And then do this. Just like that, of course. I'm terrible at showing off this strat. I found that out. Oh, also bird kill real quick. Bird kill is pretty easy. You do a full jump from the middle of the egg. And then more full jumps as you land. And that's a pretty free bird kill. It's the same as like a high Wario kill, if you will. Just gotta be fast with jumping again. And just full jumps while holding up. Running jump first. And then full jumps with holding up. Is not hard. And the one super jump you have to do early from the owl, as well as the next one, that they only have to be super jumps, just barely. So it's not too difficult. Yeah, the one under the mushroom block. But again, as long as you jump late and somewhat low, it's also not too hard. Oh yeah, thanks for timing, Chubalu. Now I don't have to look it up. Wait, was that a gold? I don't remember. Was that fake gold then? I don't remember if it was gold or not. It might have been. Nah. Yeah, I mean, you can also always slow down in certain sections, right? I think I just lost time on the map while trying to fix my splits. because that's important, right? Good mushrooms today. Yep, that's the map. Ah. Oh, it's only one glove. It's because I used to have a habit that I actually don't have anymore. Like when I played back in 2014 to 18, I used to press the controller into my hand really hard. And that would just wreck the inside of my hands after several streams for several hours. So I started wearing the bike glove. The other hand doesn't need it, because I was only pressing it into this side. And nowadays I don't do that anymore, but I just got so used to wearing the glove that I just keep wearing it. I don't remember if have I been wearing the glove at live marathons at ESA? Did I bring my glove with me? I don't remember. Good question. I have no idea if I ever did that. It's not swag, it's because my hands feel naked, or this hand feels naked if I don't do it. I'm so used to it, it just belongs to the experience. Like not wearing it, I immediately feel something is wrong. Because sometimes I do forget at the beginning of a stream, and then I realize as soon as I start playing. I gotta say, I haven't had any finger pain at all since I started playing again. Maybe it is because I only stream stream SML2 twice a week. Maybe that's what does it for me. So I always have enough recovery time. Because another thing that I had after a while is that this joint here got like overextended from doing the constant inputs and the constant holding of run mostly. And that started to hurt at some point. But that hasn't really happened this year yet. It used to be a constant problem. Now my fingers are all okay. No glove at ESA. Oh no, maybe that's why I lost. This camera is... no. Could play along. Inside of the thumb. But you're also a type A player, so you're pressing the buttons differently, so it's not something that I would understand. We don't talk about that, Chubalu. It was the gloves. The lack of glove. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Bonk. Bonk. Ah! That is stupid. That is 100% my fault. Frame perfect, pipe clear, let's go. Yo. Wait, did I miss the raid earlier? Thank you, Lab. I didn't even realize that that was a raid. Only saw the raid symbol now. And Vampire Crab's message. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. It's a game reserve. clearly. There's no way that this is gonna distract me or anything. Yeah. Yeah. 2 pixels too short. Honestly, correct. I cannot disagree. One frame too early. The paces are good today. There's just no consistency. Yeah. Okay, plus 0.5. No. Oh no, it's not the run. Extra jelly touch. How many points? Pretty sure they mean the ending points of the antlers. Nah. True beast. A warrior bug. Ah! That's how you know that stream is US American. They even have to classify something as peaceful as feeding deer. It's like trading cards or something. Warrior deer. What's the biggest one we've seen so far? Hey, das Dinger. Thank you. Like, what are warrior cats? They've piqued my interest. I've never heard of that one. Thank you, Daniel. I was about to bring up Samurai Pizza Kits, yeah. Haven't heard of that one. Aimed at young adults. Middle school young adults? Debatable. Yeah, I was past the target group at that point. Yeah, no trying anything funny with me. We had an animal book geared at that kind of age range that was about a buzzard. A kite. Oof. All the way back to the beginning of the level. A squirrel. As I was talking about birds, squirrel joins. But squirrels can enjoy birds. Yeah, flying squirrels are clearly birds. No argument there. Let's keep going. That's only half a second, surely. Why am I turning around so early today? This seems wrong. Wait, from where? I come from here. No. No. No, everything is awful. And now it's too late. What am I doing? HD stream, what, huh? What mean? Yeah, I didn't change anything. But even then, like my stream is only 720p anyway, right? You can watch on YouTube, Squirrel. YouTube stream is up as well. Ah, the frog. Another win for the double streaming. Thank you. Oh, Nishki. Hello, not Ben. Maybe we can give you a sumo name. What could be your sumo name? Yeah, your choice, obviously. You have to like it. I know what my sumo name would be. Wouldn't even have to think twice. It would be Shikamaru. Dear Force. Ah, impossible. I mean, he does. He has sealed the deal. Yes, he gets it. I think his initiation is in like 2 days or so. He has to choose like a motto, a slogan, an Ozeki slogan. We have a third sumo fan. This is rare. I'm a fake sumo fan. I watched this Kyosho Basho after not watching sumo for like 10 years. Wait, Ayaka, are you also following sumo? Would make more sense than some random Europeans. Blah. Oh, come on. Do the jumps. That's at least half a second again. What is that? Okami? Hmm. Why? There was this one stream, like a couple of weeks ago, where I just could not do what I just did. Masculine features and high sex appeal. Sanctuary. I have not heard of that one. What is that about? Fighting style-wise, I thought Asakoryu was interesting. Also that kind of weight range, very muscular, like very more focused on technique. Just barely got a Kachikoshi. Yeah, same. No, we don't talk about the hunting season here. How dare you? I didn't get to see that, because I was only watching the highlight reel where they cut out most of that. Ah. Yeah, I agree. But that's just the kind of physique and style that I've always liked the best. Like with the Akanohana brothers back in the day, the Yokozuna brothers, Wakanohana and Takanohana. They were a little bit heavier, but they had the same kind of like muscly build. And just more focused on throws than on pure weight and pushing. More like judo than like average sumo. How did that still save time? That was not good. Why can I not do this? Okay. I hope it is not Asakoryu in the onsen. They're also talking about sumo over there. How did that lose time? What? That wasn't bad. A little late. Let's just practice the next level real quick. Ooh. It is not going well. Oh wait, let me check the pictures. Ah, so that is the routine, I suppose. That is a hunk of muscle, yes. I think I have seen part of that during some days. Makes me wonder how some of the strongman athletes would fare in sumo, because they are also used to pulling and pushing. And usually also have the respective weight. Obviously, probably not the technique. But like a Mitchell Hooper, who's probably the currently strongest man in the strongman sphere, against lower rank Maegashira, would be interesting to watch at the very least. Yeah, I figured it must have been done before for some show event. I mean, these are very different categories though. There's basically zero overlap between bodybuilders and strongmen. It's probably funnier to see a bodybuilder try and fail. Not necessarily strong, that's the thing. There's a difference between strength and muscle mass. Obviously, you can get some strength from high muscle mass as well, but the training is very different. Ah! I just can't play this level today. Man. No, I'm kind of fenced in. I like it this way. Oh, my splits. Oh, holy moly. Well, I guess these splits aren't worth anything. Let's do a split this run. That's sometimes fun. Hey, dizzy mouse. Yeah, that's not good. It's preparing to press left for some reason. Thank you. I will need luck because the skill is lacking. Maybe I should say the daily form. Oh wait, why am I splitting? Well, I guess we're not doing this. Just thousands of hours of practice. That's all. Ah! Yikes. Of course, this is the successful one. The Wario Deer is back. Wario Deer. Jumped a little high. Okay. Acceptable. Yo! Got the full boost. And then I messed... No, I didn't mess up the timing. I thought I did. Where did I lose time, though? Was my map bad? Oh, wait. Audio delay. Good. Not good. I'll keep going. Grudgingly. No. I should do double inputs there as well. Okay. Kind of saved. The classic +4 run again. Saving time in the auto-scroller. I'm not in Canada. What are you talking about? Fashion show announcement. Cool. Very good map. Ah, too early. Unlucky, as usual, with the swim speed there. That is such a rare one to get. Don't know why. Maybe I'm just pushing into the wall before, on average. Acceptable. No swag here. No intrusive thoughts. No, the thoughts were definitely there. Solid so far. Coin. Not sure if that's what mind control means. Okay, come on. LLR, no. Oh no. You're all evil. LLR. Ayaka, please. Nande! Dang it. No, you pay me. Ah. Ooh, what? That much? That must have been a ton of lag. Ah! Double slow. Bad timing. More slow. What? I give up. I just give up. What was that lag? That was crazy. I'm jumping up here. Why was it so laggy? Now it's obviously not, because those two guys are missing. Ah, it's more lag than there should be. Oh, lower one is still gone. Hitex. Let me see. I can check if he because I create the images in Discord. You can check if he did create it. He did not. So yeah, feel free to do it again. He should never be too busy for that. Those are freak situations, I feel like. There we go. Thank you. I mean, it was another +4 run after Tatanga. What am I expecting? This is always how these runs go. Okay, what time is it? Maybe one more out of the tree. And then possibly some Tetris. Just gonna rest my hands a tiny bit before I continue. Ooh. Ooh. For shooting the... oh. I mean, that's 0 lag frames versus 0 lag frames, right? I don't think shooting there loses any time. Really? I thought I tested that and it came... maybe it's one of those things where on average you're probably right, but when I tested there was no difference, I'm certain of that. I probably still have... yeah, I think I wrote those down. I might have to revisit that. A little bit chaotic. It makes timing the shot for the second one weird though, so there's probably more lag right there. Because I would have had to wait even longer for shooting there. And then he drops off the screen with the two guys on the pipe. That just feels so much slower. Like, you definitely have more lag at the pipes like that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this was tested and deemed not good. Kihi. What was that hitbox? What? Didn't know those have weird hitboxes. Mm. Oh no, he's gone. Huh. I think I want to see the numbers for myself. Because I am sure I remember that losing time. Somehow. I didn't see it now, but at least I don't remember it saving time. I'm gonna carefully trust you, but I'm still gonna try it out myself. It's kind of on purpose. I can make it a little bit louder. Test. Yeah, it was a little bit lower than intended. You are correct. It's usually due to my Linux audio being different each stream. So I can't really tell it in my headphones, because what you hear is also what I hear. But it also just differs between restarts of my system. Okay. Last stretch. Oh, no. Too late. No, I want to see it in Task Studio. Where I can also just do the level start shift, so I can try it on all 8 frames. It was audible before, come on. Last run is fast run, yes. Bonk. Mostly good mushroom grabs today. It's kind of a shame that these didn't happen on a generally better stream. With better attempts. This place is located next to Poland. They don't mean me. But you don't know that. Only the early stream joiners know what's going on. Should be a green split here. at the very least. Eh. I was hoping for a bigger green split. A little too fast at the end. Nice box. Yeah, agreed. Oof. Ah, where did that shot go? Like, it was clearly audible. Strange timing. Why do people feel the need to say where they are watching from? Like, what does that contribute to anything? Genuinely asking. It's the first thing they're saying, or well, technically the second. But... Huh? Why is that relevant for anything? No, I want to know. I just don't understand. Like, it can come up later in a conversation, sure, but like, well, when the streamer asks, "Hey, where's everybody from?" But just rushing through the door, "Hey, I'm from there and there." Okay. Hey, Mr. Pulse. Thank you. Just in time for the last run of the day. Nothing good so far. Well, nothing very good so far. I suppose PB Pace into Turtle 2 would still qualify as good. Oh, now I wish they hadn't muted me on the Dear Streams live stream. FCO. Imagine Star Song spam in the Dear stream. Plop. Pew. The best? I don't know. I like the credits music of SML1 a lot. That was very close to an albatross. I think I should have started shooting like a frame earlier. Okay, that part was almost optimal. Only 0.1 to Ayaka is very good. If I had gotten the good acceleration out of the platform slide, I would have probably even beaten Ayaka's split. Please get the jump. Yes. 2 for 2 in runs. That's amazing. It's okay. Yeah, the community has always split on the jingle. Yo, frame perfect map. Ooh, random lag there. Perfect map, but lost time? Jubilee, what's going on there? Oh, I had a bad second room. Staircase was very suboptimal. No, map was frame perfect. Actually. Including leaving the zone. Stairs is correct. Downstairs. Stairs down. Stair down. Last run is fast run. Holds true once again. Coin. You know what? I want this kill. Yeah, LRL, please. Just gotta make sure that Ayaka also types LRL. It's so over. It is so over. That's so mean. That is so mean. Very laggy. There's a time loss incoming. Yeah, could have been faster. What? Oh, I must have turned around the frame before. I'm 2 in-game seconds behind. Very far left. Right. The other left. Good second part. No. Still alive. Okay, big level coming up. That's okay. Obviously terrible. Man, that hurts. Oof. Dropped too early. It's not enough. Perfect grab though. I don't think I could have done this any better. That was a perfect level. Yeah. No, I don't even have to go for silly strats. I just have to save a 770 somehow. 771 is dead. So PB. I would have tried, but now it's not worth it. Yeah. It's just not there. Oh well. Good run. Not good enough. Is this even a 70? It might not be. Don't think it is. Yuzu. Yeah, it's not. Not as good a run anymore. Plus 1.2-ish. Thanks for the good luck, but it comes too late. It's decent though. And no shoe glitch. Yeah, I lost 1 second. I could have saved. Yeah, I could have definitely saved the run in Mario 1. Missing that last super jump is just tough. And the first room wasn't super fast. It was like a high 91. Have I gotten a 1x this year? I think I got one, right? One other one? I don't remember. Oh yeah, right, this is a double bad witch. Oh no. Yeah, if you subtract the witch, then this would be a PB at least. And the dumb swim speed in a submarine also did me in. It will happen. My late game is getting a little bit more consistent. And that is good. Wait, what was that time loss there? What? Oh, right. That was the stair turnaround. That's the witch. Bad lag in Turtle 1, because the map was okay. Submarine has to be better. It just has to. What was... Something went wrong in the... Oh, right, I bonked. Right after the carrot. Right. Otherwise, okay. And then Mario won. 2 bonks in the castle are also not great. Definitely have to not do that on a PB run. I mean, Turtle 2 was a 501, was like just slightly below average Turtle 2, swim speed and everything considered. I can't always get like a high 503. 502 on average would be cool though. Alrighty, I'm gonna play a little bit of Tetris DX and see how that goes today. SML2 continues on Thursday. Where are we? Tetris DX. Yes. So for those who didn't see it last time, my run that was at 8,000 lines just randomly dissipated. It just went poof. It was just like this. I plugged in my cartridge. I picked up my controller, and as I was picking up my controller, random inputs happened on my D-pad, and one of the random inputs was that on the continue screen that appears if you have a run going, press the B button, and the continue went away. So those 8,000 lines are, as the Germans would say, are for the cat. Now we know that that can happen. Okay. Let's get some chill music going. I want to make a proper Tetris scene for OBS, since I will be playing this for quite a bit. Ooh, what is... Oh, no, this is fine. I was wondering, but the green bar is, of course, the progress bar. I was wondering. Yeah, that's what we say. Yeah, no. Metroid 2 got downgraded significantly to Fusion and Zero Mission. These atrocious games. You can't change my mind. They are awful. They look awful, is what I mean by that. There might be a fake gold. That sounds about right. Yeah. Might have to delete that one. Because that level was pretty close to perfect. Like a very fast mushroom grab at the start. Piggies were basically... Yeah, that has to be fake. Let me do that right now, because otherwise I will forget. Where are we? Edit splits. 3 piggies. Yeah. Yeah, that looks wrong. Okay. Fixed. All right, let's try to be efficient. Let's press down a little bit. No, it's the other one. It's this one. Not very friendly pieces, I gotta say. Ah. There it was. Start doesn't matter too much, I just wanna get the rhythm going, and then I will slowly go into a more safe mode. Inatrix. 3-digit score. So the plan for this is gonna transition into the max out attempt at some point. But for the start, I'm gonna try to be as efficient as possible and get the lowest max out possible. Well, not possible, but the lowest one that anyone has gotten so far. Yeah. So I'm gonna play a little risky is what I'm trying to say. Ooh. Okay. No, there was no chance. I needed that L piece and nothing else. I mean, right now is very optimistic because this is gonna take a while. So right now has a very interesting meaning in this case. I don't think I can even... No. Not like that. Haven't really settled in yet. Pieces are not coming. They are not coming. Yes, it is. Oh, are you saying I could try both in one? Nah, for 100 lines I would actually stack. Like I would do the tree strat, so I can't do those in one go. Like 100 lines would look like this, roughly. Because you want to build high so the pieces take less time falling. Yeah, that would be 100 lines-ish. That's the way you would play. Oh, D-pad. That's the one problem that I have when I'm trying to go fast. My D-pad from the pressing down becomes a problem. when I play safe later on, like after the theoretical max out, I'm not pressing down at all anymore, partially for that reason. No, what am I doing? No. What am I doing? Okay. Lock in. Doesn't have to be all perfect, of course. Oh, it dropped early. I don't know how long I exactly want to play. It's super aggressive. That's a tactical mistake right there. Yeah, I'm not getting bailed out. Oh, that doesn't fit. I actually don't have to play this fast at all. It's just to reduce the time until the game speeds up. Unlucky. It's kind of funny that that setup worked. there goes the pace. I actually don't know how exactly the RNG works. I think I read somewhere that the RNG of DX is a little bit strange, but I don't remember in what way. There's probably a way to do that better. Don't know why it shows that order. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. I would say that's actually friendly with TPs being so high. And O pieces being the lowest. Not the lowest, S pieces are even lower. Huh. I feel like that is actually beneficial to the player over actually random. I think I can slowly transition into playing more safely. Let's do that right here. No more pushing down. Now it's gonna become very chill. I have one Tetris command, which is for perfect clears. I guess I have to restart that. Oh, did I implement? Did I implement like, I think I can just... Can I? Wait. Do I have an edit counter? I don't remember. I have no idea if I actually have this command. Oh, I have. Yeah, okay, that's good. I actually did something that makes sense, that I can trace back. Yeah, this is how I would do it. Yeah, that's how I actually did it. I have played Tetris Effect. I was actually very hyped when it came out because I had just gotten my VR headset and I was really wanting to play the VR like version, or I wanted to take advantage of the headset. But I was very underwhelmed by it. The thing that I liked about Tetris Effect was that it came with the classic mode. But everything else was a little bit... could have been done better. But then again, it was like early VR days. Not really VR, but... yeah. Yeah, only like the only thing that I enjoyed was the classic mode, because you could like match play across the world, other people. But at the same time, I wasn't really well practiced in NES Tetris at that point at all yet. Ah, not that. One over. Ah, there was the solve right there. And I placed the pieces wrong. Puyo Puyo of Tetris. Yeah. And good morning, Zaplex. You missed a what was it? 18.6 ish. Was a decent run. Unless you fell asleep after that. Then I don't have any news for you. It was okay. It had 2 bad witch patterns. And not the greatest submarine. And generally just mistakes all over. But that's how it is most of the time. Until the one run happens. Change my opinion real quick. Mistimed. Ah. Lucky. Yeah, they're still going. It's a 24/7 deer stream over there. I'm very curious what the developer of the stream sync software will say about this bug. Ah, didn't want to put it there. Again, why do I miss those? It's strange. Huh? They just don't fit? What the hell? I was holding and it didn't fit. Didn't slot in. That is very odd. My pace. What's with the song? Ooh. Is this song broken? What is happening here? Is this just a song? Is it just like this? Strange. Probably Zap. Probably that's how it works. I mean, so far nobody has sent the report yet. I will do this after the stream. Okay, this cannot be the way this song is. There's something wrong with this file, I feel like. keeps stopping. It's getting annoying. Ah, come on. Okay, we're skipping this one. Well, it doesn't want to get skipped. There we go. What now? No song playing. What? But you are supposed to play a song. Did my hard drive just die, or what is happening here? There we go. Something is going on with my hard drive, I think. Let's see and wait what happens. So why am I playing so poorly? Winamp. Who here is even old enough to still remember Winamp? By Nullsoft. I was also a Sonic user. I had the green alien skin. That was cool because Winamp only had skins that kind of, like, at least at first, it stayed in the general shape of Winamp, but Sonic completely shifted its shape. Winamp? Wait. Ooh. Was distracted. Yeah, Winamp's kind of like what would people use Winamp for these days? Oops. I have switched to foobar. Well, I had switched to foobar on Windows when I was still on Windows. I don't even have any dedicated music player right now. Let me fix this mess real quick, and then I will be able to join the conversation again. I was using MPC for a while, switched away from it, but I was mostly using it as a video player. Here around Cube, thank you. Something is not right here. Let me see. Let me see if I can spot anything that is amiss. I think it's never done that. Like, if there was a something is just strange with the replay right now. I don't spot anything immediately. Think we'll have to deal with it for now. But it's annoying. It's so annoying. Good night, Jubaloo. SM player. Never heard of that one. Please, music, fix yourself. I'm trying to tie it to anything that is going on my PC, but this shouldn't be. You know what? I'm gonna stop the recording here and see if that does it, because the recording has gotten very long by now. Maybe that is it. Was I on the money with the local recording? Kinda seems that way. That seems to have fixed it indeed. Or has it? Still seems odd. It shouldn't load this long. I hope this is temporary. That's it. Next week is Cyber Monday week, so I'm gonna get a new hard drive because each year for the Cyber Monday week I'm getting a new hard drive just because. Sketchy. No, it's not fixed. Oh no, it spawned inside. That wasn't the run. Now that I stopped the recording, let me just remount my drive and see what happens. Does it break anything? Let me think. Is anything in my stream relying on that hard drive? I don't think so. We'll figure it out. See immediately if something breaks. It doesn't even unmount itself. What the heck? Oh, you know what is running on that hard drive? Dearbot. Let's quickly shut down Dearbot. Let's see if that is... No, something else. Huh? What is Kyo worker? KIO worker. KIO worker. What is open on that? I don't think there's anything. What is accessing that hard drive right now? Now I'm confused. Now I want to find out. And is whatever is accessing that hard drive responsible for the stutters as well? Yeah, there's just nothing that should be accessing the hard drive right now. I am confused. Or maybe Diabot just took a while to shut down and now it's free again? No. One or more files on this device are opened in application KIO worker. Gotta figure out what KIO worker is. It seems like a K instance that, a K input output. KIO worker can't unmount, dismount, drive. After a large file transfer, the system may still be writing data in the background. Yeah, but what are you writing right now? It's exactly that. So that is what was writing my local recording. But that has stopped. All file manager windows. File manager windows. Let's just close, because there's probably something wrong here. No. Nope. Still. I have no idea what it's still supposed to be writing. It must be OBS. Something must be stuck in OBS. Odd. Very odd. Let's see what happens if I start playing it again. Not much, like it doesn't even start immediately. I might just be done then. Let's try one more. But mostly be done. Hyper-aggression again. I did not turn that piece like that. Now we're in complete silence. Complete and utter silence. Everything is falling apart. It's actually a better start than the previous one. Come on, stop that road. Just some minor indecision. Never lucky. Okay. No music, no nothing, no Tetris anymore.